everybody, and welcome back to Dusty Book Sniffers. Today is Monday. That means that we are reading Green Rider, the next section. So much is happening. So hard to put it down on Friday. Ugh. So anyway, you may notice that I'm here by myself. Coda will be joining us a little bit later. Lots of stuff is happening in Coda's world right now. Out for dinner, hanging out with friends, doing all the things and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, so he just sent me a message, said he'll be joining us a little bit later. It is absolutely freezing here this morning. I have been out here working, like my little fingers, I need another cuppa just to grip it, and even if I don't drink it. But I'm trying to get some water intake in, and it's not working because this is also feeling like it's out of the fridge and it's just out of the tap. So, yeah, but yeah. What else are we doing today? I will be reading my pages for Green Rider straight up. I'm also going to be quilting today. I'm just in the process of invoicing and all that sort of stuff for sales for my project bags and everything. I'm reading the Book Thief for leg 8 of the Amazing Readathon, and I had to swap it out for so this was for a person in the sightseeing prompts. It was for the prompt with a person on the cover, so I've pulled that out of there and replaced it with this one. And so yeah, so basically I've got my reading set for the next couple of days between the prompts. So how is everybody doing? I have a super busy day today. Now I'm just going to do some stuff before I go to the comments. I do have a lot of stuff going on today. I have a quilt that I've got to get done that I'm halfway through that I just could not finish yesterday, although I did get another one done, which was okay, that I only got halfway through this massive one. So basically, come on, anytime and now. So basically, yeah, I've got to get that done because the lady that wants it is chapping at the bit for it, so I need to get it sorted and all the things. So yeah, fun and games. And my fingers are so like tight at the moment because of the cold. I'm thinking that I'm going to have to wait for an hour or two, maybe after lunch, so that'll give me a chance to get the reading done without too much interruption, enjoy a cuppa, because I haven't had a chance to do that this morning. So yeah, so sorry, just had to do all the things there, otherwise it will take ages down the track. So yeah, so it's going to be a busy day. I have a lot of filming to do. I have also been on my to-doist list today, adding all the things that I need to film. I updated some of my vlog because I realized that I hadn't updated, and so that has put my week 3 reading vlog behind by several days. So that's going to be going up tomorrow. That will go up for the Patreons. They'll have it, or it'll go up tonight, sorry, for the Patreons. So they'll have it, and then it'll go live tomorrow morning. I wanted to have it up for longer than 12 hours, but unfortunately time has got away from me. Started renovating on the library on the weekend. Cleared the room is all cleared out. We've patched the walls. They didn't dry. There was a couple of bigger holes in there from where curtain rods were, and I actually don't know what was in there. I think it was they were in there when we moved in. So because I don't remember Savannah putting big holes in the wall to hang things up. So they've all been pulled out. They were just like screws that were put in to hang pictures and stuff. They've been all pulled out, but because it was so cold here yesterday, the bigger holes just didn't dry. So we've left it till today. I haven't checked it this morning, so at some stage I'll have to go in there and touch all those up. There's only about 5 or 6, and then we're going to have to sand the wall back and everything, which I'll do later this afternoon. So we are planning on being here until about 3 o'clock. So about 5 or 6 hours we'll be here. Just depends, and how the reading goes and all that sort of stuff. But we're going to get pretty much straight into it because, as I said, I've got a busy day today. I didn't realize my Monday was going to be so busy. So I see that lots of people have joined us this morning. Swank is here. Hello. Glinda is also here as well. Coda will be joining us shortly, just leaving the restaurant and on the way home and getting dropped off, I believe. So they're walking home, maybe, I think he said. So yeah, anyway, he'll be here when he'll be here. All right. Everybody's just saying hello, good morning to Neil. Now, also, I don't know what I was thinking. I thank you to Tennille for pointing it out. But in the Discord group, which is the first thing that I'm going to fix, I just didn't get to it before the stream started. The I had put the next reading section like between the second last and the last, like a 10-day space. I don't know what planet I was on when I was doing those dates, and that is not the case. We are just continuing on as per normal. There is no break. There's no break between books there until we get to the end of the series. Then we have a week break because we have quite an in-depth discussion about all the things and whatnot. So yeah, there's that. So that was my bad. So I do apologize for the confusion there, Tennille. Thank you so much for pointing that out to me, because I would not have known, because I just know in my head that I am reading every Sunday, Monday, and Thursday, Friday. I'm actually reading Green Rider until the series is finished. So, and I do have a week where I'm away at the end of the month, and I believe that Coda is going to continue on with sprints on his channel. So, but I will confirm that before that all happens, because I believe Coda is going back to work. So yeah, so there's maybe some scheduling conflicts and whatnot. So, but we'll sort it all out and let you all know. Hello, Lily. How are you? Thank you for joining. First race call. Who been waiting? I know it's been killing me all weekend. This book, it's like it's followed me. I must have kept picking it up and putting it where I was, because I just wanted to pick it up and read it. We're about halfway through. About what am I at? Yeah, 329 I'm at. So yeah, just about halfway through now. So much stuff. And Tennille and I had a massive conversation in a Discord about it. It's a lot of speculations and all this sort of stuff happening. And now Selena's caught up, and so there's been a little bit of more chit chat. I haven't actually gone to read it yet. But yeah, we'll get a hold of that and see what Selena had to say as well. Hello, Emma. How are you? I'll be switching between these Twisted Bonds and Unearthed Sky. Nice. Glenda's saying hello to everyone. I am reading. Awesome. Hello to Glenda. I am reading I Know Who You Are by Alice Feeney. Nice. I've got a few of her books on my Kindle to read. Hello to Glenda. Today is National Hydration Day. Well, I picked a good day to sip on the water. The reason that I'm sipping on water is because I need to hydrate, because my skin has got really dry again from the cold, and yeah, and it starts to crack and stuff like that. So, and because I've been doing stuff around the house with water and all that sort of stuff, it's even worse. So yeah. So National Hydration Day. There you go. Did not know that. Thank you for letting us know. I haven't started book 2 yet, because The Amazing has taken priority. It'll be my first book in July, though. Awesome, Jen. No worries. I thought you were reading it. I wasn't 100% sure. I thought you might have decided not to continue on with it. But that makes sense. That makes sense. You just don't want to be a crazy person like me, where you have all the books on the go. Like, I think in the last clip that I did, I'm like, I'm so lost. I don't even know where I'm at in The Amazing readathon. I'm just so lost right now. So yeah, I think I've found my way again. I think I've got back on track. Hey Chris, how you going? Thanks for joining. I hope everybody's doing well in the comments as well. Hey Jean, how you going? Started the book Straight by Chuck Tingle, Sightseeing, one word title. Nice. And is also here as well. It's very hot here, and we're having a thunderstorm. Oh, I hope it's not too much of a bad thunderstorm. I am switching between chores with Quest for Planet X audio and reading First Rider's Call. Excellent. And Boo to chores, I agree. Meal prep, since my work starts at 12-ish hours. That's fair enough. Good morning, Jojo. How are you? Thanks for joining. Reading In the Weeds and baking lunchbox treats. Nice. Yay for the library reno. Yeah. It wasn't as like we scrubbed all the walls down and everything. It wasn't as bad as like we thought it was going to be, but cleaned all the walls down. But we did notice, and I forgot to ask Savannah if she brought the nail gun home with her yesterday. We noticed that one of the trims around the window is separating, so we've just got to put the nail gun to it and just get it to connect back again. I mean, that happens with age, house settling, and all that sort of stuff. So we originally weren't going to do the trims, like the skirts, and because they were fine, but on closer inspection they need to be done. So I've got to go down and get some just a small tin of paint to do the trim. And also the trim has gone off in color as well. It's like got a bit of a yellow tinge, and which makes it look very odd with the colors that we've chosen. So we are changing them to white. And apparently I can use the same paint on the door as well. Rather than replacing the door, I'm just going to paint the door. So we'll see how we go though, because I'm not too sure whether I want to keep that door on there or not. So I may just remove it and put it in the back shed and just have the door open, but we'll see how we go. But yeah, we're very excited. Like I said there's going to be like Patreon videos and stuff for it, and because my daughters I don't always have on camera, although they've been getting more and more on camera because they're old enough to make that decision now. But I said to Savannah, I'm like, it's like you played pin the tail on the donkey and you missed the donkey every time, because there's all these tiny little pinholes everywhere where she's stuck things up. So we've had to go and fill all those in, because, and the reason being is because we're using a dark color and a matte color in the library. So it's going to have one wall where the bookshelves are, it's going to be like a pale color, and then we've got this little alcove that we're doing that's going to be a dark color. So I'm like, yeah, they're all going to stand out like nothing else. So we had to patch all them. Luckily, we didn't have to do right up the 12th, because I said to her, if you've got pinholes right up near that roof, you're getting on the scaffold, my friend. but there's none up there. So, and the wall where the couch is going, where the dark color is the worst, because that's where she used to pin everything. So yeah. But it's coming together. I mean, will it get done these holidays? I don't know, because there's a few extra things that we have to get, but majority of it will get done while she's here. As I said to her, as long as we've got all the prep and everything, I can do the painting. Like, I don't need her to do the painting, but the prep work, she created all that. The consequence of that is you have to help fix it. So yeah. And she's having fun doing it though. Like, she's pretty excited. She wants to help me with other stuff as well. So that's nice that she wants to do that with me. Because she wants to also, when she's older, wants to renovate as well. So I've been like trying to teach her what to do and stuff like that. So yeah. I'm on chapter 15 of A Song of Achilles for Antenever. I can't say this word. I don't know what is wrong with me. I take my hat off to Brie being able to say this, and it just rolls off her tongue. For me, it just like it just doesn't work. But anyway, that would be leg 6 of the Amazing Readathon. Listening to Watermelon by Marian Keyes for sightseeing. Nice. Hello to Chris, Anne and Jojo. Hello, Katie. How are you? Thank you for joining. Hello, Neva. How are you? Thank you for joining. Everybody's saying hello. Submitted my city book and a sightseeing book, so I'm going to rest for the night. That's fair enough. I was stoked because I was on my phone when the prompt dropped yesterday, and I'm like, sweet, I know what I'm reading. I just walked straight out and got it. I was spewing because I had made a phone call and I was chit-chatting on Voxer and stuff like that, and so I didn't get my sightseeing done. I didn't finish my sightseeing book for the Soul Egg, and I'm like, oh, so I've only got like 10 minutes left of it. So as soon as I'm finished this, I'll finish and log that. So yeah. I'm using First Writer's Call for 500-page sightseeing since it's all complete in the time for the readathon. This is true. I could possibly use it for that as well, because I haven't actually used that prompt. So yeah, thank you. Using it for a sightseeing book. Look at me go. Thank you, Internet. I appreciate it. I just freaked out. Freaked out the cats. The rain is beating on the windows. Oh, it just freaked out. Sorry, I thought that oh my goodness, it must be like a heavy fall. Good morning, Monica. How are you? Oh no, I hope you have feel better by the end of the day. Ill. Not working today, but hope to chill and do some reading to distract me. I hope you feel better very soon. Hello, Jamie. How are you? And Nana. Nay, nay. I'm not even going to try. It sounds like it's like, and na 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 na. Nah. Yeah, anyway, leg 6. So yeah. Hey, Cassia, how you going? I'm having a nice Monday morning. I had a wonderful Sunday. I got a lot of quilting done yesterday, which was absolutely fabulous, which gave me a head start on the week. And I'm halfway through a quilt, so I'll feel very accomplished by the end of the day. It's all in perspective, right? Hoping to be able to finish Love Unwritten tonight for leg 8. Nice. Hello to Glenda. And not Nene. It's just, I don't know. I'm not even going to try. No. And nah, is it? Nah? Or nah? No, it's not nay, so it's nah. Nah. Rivo. Oh, I don't know. Leg, whatever leg it was. I'm not going to try to say it. It just, I can say it in my head. I just can't get my mouth to say it. That's the problem. So yeah, and even when I try to antenna and come out, that is so funny. Anyway, we're not gonna. You can all sit there and laugh at me at how stupid I am and that I can't say something. There's just a disconnect with this word and my brain. Like in my brain, I can say it. My mouth does not want to cooperate today. So yeah. All right, we have got to the end of the comments. We're going to go straight into a sprint because this girl's got a lot of work to do today. But first we're going to say hello to Christina. How are you today? Just finished the last Olympian with my kiddo. So now we're on to leg 8. Awesome. And the last hero, the next book, Fits. So we'll be reading that. Nice. Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. Well, Swank was just telling us it's National Hydration Day today. So make sure that you've got a drink and you get all the drinking in. And we're talking about water, not junky drinks and all the rest of it. That's how you hydrate. Although I am going to have a cup of coffee because I need that. So yeah. And Glenda is doing the hellos to everybody. I'm pretty good. I've got a super busy day today. Coda will be joining us shortly. Everybody is laughing at me because I can't say the leg 6. I might practice and then I'll try and come back and say it, but you can all laugh at me today. So yeah. But on that note, we are going to go straight into a sprint and all the things. Everybody saying hello to one another, and I'm going to start there. And yeah, we're going to do a 60-minute sprint. We'll be back in an hour. Oh wow! You've finished 3 sun catchers already for diamond painting. Go you! That's awesome. That is brilliant. Good job. They are very cute. They are very cute. And I've seen one of them on Instagram. So yeah, I will go and check out the rest of them as well. All right, let's go to our sprint, and I'll see you all in an hour. Hello, we are back. Coda has joined us, baby. Hello, Coda. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Yeah, good, thanks. What's happening?
I had a full day. I woke up and I did nothing but pace
Yep.
till like 10, trying to find
Mm-hmm.
someone to go to breakfast with. Finally did. Walked down, had breakfast, walked home, relaxed for a minute, and then went to lunch.
Oh,
Did nothing but eat today. I'm so full. I was so full
that's
I
the
couldn't
worst
even
thing.
drink the rest of my beer at the restaurant. I was like, I pretended like I needed a to-go cup for my water, and I brought it home and put it in the fridge.
That's fair enough. So no reading today, evidently.
I read a little bit. When did I read? No, not reading today. Actually, didn't read today.
That's fair. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I've just read
And I'm
my first.
behind.
You're
I
behind
didn't
on
catch
what?
up. I didn't
Oh
catch up on
no!
last week's pages.
Oh dear me! I just read 47 pages. Tennille and I were going off in Discord on the weekend. There is a shit ton for you to catch up on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and some questions that we had have just been answered as well. So yeah,
Oh, cool.
yeah, there's a lot of conversation that you. I did tag you a couple of times, but I figured that you've got it muted anyway. So, but I just read 47 pages, and so much is happening. Like it is just all happening.
Okay, I'm excited. Yeah, I still need to do last week's since I passed out or finished last
How much? How far do you have to go?
week. What did I? I think I only read like 2 chapters last week, or
Oh
not
yeah,
last
that's
week, but
right.
last session.
Yeah, that's right. So you've got like
I got
200 pages to catch
quite
up
a
on.
bit. Yeah, it'll be okay though. I'll be caught up soon.
Yeah, I was surprised I caught up because I was like I still had 20 pages to read. And then I ended up just like it was just all happening and I ended up catching up. And then as I said, Tennille and I and Selena.
Yeah.
I want to say something Selena put in there. Also, when you get to Selena's comment, which is down the bottom, make sure you've read the pages though, because there's lots of spoilers in there. But yeah, I just cracked up laughing at the comment that we got from about Alton or however you pronounce him.
Live. I will catch up on the Discord as soon as I catch up on
Yeah,
the 2 days pages and
yeah, I would definitely
go
catch up
back
on the
through it.
pages and stuff. So yeah. Don't know. But it's all happening. And also Tennille put in the Discord for everybody else. Found Christian Britain actually did a time lapse video of drawing the map because there's no maps in the books.
There is in the later books.
Is there in the later ones? Yeah. Well, so far there's none in the ones I've got. But yeah, there is actually her drawing the map out video in the Discord too. So I'm going to pin that a bit later.
Okay,
So yeah.
that sounds cool.
And I also realised, thanks to Tennille, pointed out that the dates were wrong in the sequence of how we're reading. There was like a 10-day gap between the second last part and the last part of this book. So I fixed it.
Did you fix it on the spreadsheet too? Because
No, I hadn't got to the spreadsheet. I did fix it in the Discord, but I haven't fixed it on the spreadsheet. So all the dates are correct now in Discord. I don't know what, like, didn't even notice it. I don't know what I was thinking. But
which
anyway.
date was it?
It was the last one. Oh, I don't have it up anymore. Hang on, let me just bring up the pinned message.
Oh, I think I see it.
Yeah, so the June, July 30th and 31st. I had that as the 7th and 8th of July. So subsequently, all the dates were wrong, so they all had to be readjusted.
We just almost drove. We just missed the second, third. So I
for
just need to shift them all down on the spreadsheet.
yeah.
Okay, that'll be perfect.
Yeah, it was the last date on the second book and the first date on the and then they're all been I still did. I put the 4th, 5th. No, second, 30th.
Second, third, and then the 7th, 8th. So I just need to shift them down. We just skipped a day is all. Okay.
Yeah.
That'll work. And then I still need to set Outlander. I need to do our little break in between.
Yeah. So we'll have a break in there.
Okay. That'll be easy to fix. Okay, I'll fix that later.
So no, it's the 30th. Oh, the Sunday, Monday. So it's the 30th and the 1st of July that I missed, not the 2nd and 3rd, because the 2nd and 3rd is a Tuesday, Wednesday for me. Anyway, the dates are in there. The dates are in there, and the spreadsheet will be adjusted accordingly. But yeah.
The 4th, 5th, that's the one.
So it was the last date on the second book was wrong, and that put all the other dates out.
Oh, you skipped 2 weeks because Thursday, Friday would be okay, and then we should have a 30th and the 1st.
That's
that isn't and then a 4th, the 5th.
Yeah.
So I need to shift them down 2.
Yeah, so if you go and have a look in Discord at the pinned messages, I've corrected them all in there.
I will copy and paste.
Copy and paste that shit.
Copy that shit.
So yeah. Well, you know about all the renovating and all that sort of stuff and whatnot. And you've had a fabulous weekend of the great outdoors, which is absolutely fabulous.
I know. I was so active this weekend. I'm like never this active in the weekend. Nice.
Nice change, though.
Yeah. I did read while I was at the lake. I'm now 163 pages into House in the Cerulean Sea, which is really good.
Is it?
It's really good. It's funny and it's just nice. It's good storytelling.
We have the next leg of the amazing readathon, and I'm reading The Book Thief, and I don't know how I feel about it.
I've never read that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was talking to Savannah about it last night, and she's like, I felt the same. So yeah, I won't go into detail, but yeah, because you haven't read it. It may change, like, because I went and had a look after I got to page 304. I'm like, I don't know about this. And then I went and had a look, and a few people had said that it turned around. So I'll just wait and see and make my decision a bit later about it. So, yeah.
Fair enough.
All right, let's have a look what's going on in the comments. Cassia says, all the hellos are like Brendan Sanders' 3-hour prologue in his audiobooks. It's a bit like that. Oh, love it. Yeah, gotta love all the hellos. Need to get the pics at night and in the morning, so when the sun comes through them. Awesome. Christina's been doing sun catches with diamond painting. Hey Jess, how you going? Hello Jess. Hello to Glenda. Hello Nicole. How are you? Thanks for joining. Hello's also here. Hello. Use this to work on my book, and hope everyone is having a great day and night. We are. And Anna's also joined us as well. Hello. You'll be reading Ravens by Cass Morgan for the moment. Nice. Hello to Anna. Bryce also joined us as well. I'm reading Jade Legacy tonight. I highly recommend the series. It's one of my favorites. Nice. Nice. We'll have to have a look at that. Glenda was very excited, got a wrench while we were in sprints. So yeah, I was just going through and making sure that everybody that should have it.
Christina!
Diddy also popped in as well before heading to bed, saying a quick hi to the like button. I'll have a good night's sleep. You're probably already gone, but I hope you have a good night's sleep. Hello, Dakota. Jojo's also saying hello. I made up to the beginning of chapter Visions of Empire. I did too. That's exactly where I'm up to as well. There you go, Tennille. We're actually on par with one another today. And so many things have been entered for us that we were talking about. I'm doing well. Last time and today's pages are so good. They are. Oh, yes. How is your garden? Don't talk about it. Okay, moving on.
Some things will grow back, but we'll see what it looks like in a week. I watered this morning. I watered the skeletons plants.
The skeletons. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh. It just started pouring and thundering outside. Oh my goodness. Yes.
What's your plans?
Some questions have been answered and some new ones have popped up.
I'm excited to get going on it.
It's I can't answer. It wasn't King Zach. It was Altman that we were saying was alive. I mean dead.
Swear that fool died. Just kidding.
He did not. And Selena just had to highlight the section in Discord. Go into Discord, Jean, into Dusty's in the Green Rider, and scroll through, and you'll see Selena's put a big purple circle around the paragraph where it says he's alive. At the beginning of the book. Just when I seen it, I just cracked up laughing. I nearly spat my drink everywhere.
The part in this book where you and I read it and we looked at each other and we were like, so Alton is alive. And he's at the wall. Just like Selena told us.
I just don't know why we both thought that is so weird that we were both thinking that I mean I would have, if I didn't have the proof that Selena had and it wasn't written down, I would have argued that to the death. Swords would have been drawn, catapults would have been loaded. And shit would have went down.
Because I was sad about it. I was like, oh.
I don't know what book we're reading, but evidently it is a completely different book to everybody else, especially that part anyway. So
I blocked out that he was alive, that he made it.
Yeah, I stuffed up my car. Oh no! But I did get to 40% of my book, so yay. But no, it's potluck this week for the kids. My lunchbox cupcakes. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. Hello, Melissa. How are you? Jamie got to page 283 in my book, The Saga of the. I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. Okay. By Marion Zimmer Bradley. Awesome. No, I think I'm going to sneeze. I'll wait.
Are you going to sneeze?
I don't know. It's doing something.
Go ahead and sneeze.
It doesn't want to go out. I can't make myself sneeze. Pepper. There we go.
I used to have a teacher in middle school who, if you hiccuped in class, she would have you come stand up in front of the whole class, and she would put her fingers under your chin like this, and she'd say, "Okay, hiccup." And nobody could hiccup on demand. Cured everybody's hiccup. She'd be like, "Go ahead, hiccup, hiccup."
Why do you have your hands on me, lady? Back away.
Oh, it was the 90s. It was not a big deal back then.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, very true. In fact, child abuse was okay back then.
Parents back then were like, "Please hit my child. Make sure they're good. Send them home well behaved. It's fine."
Yeah. We finished supper, scrambled eggs with ham, green onions, shrooms, and a cheese, and started the last hero. Nice. Hello to Christina. Hello, Courtney. It's been a long day. Well, hopefully we can help you relax and get some reading done. Hello, just saw your greeting. Hello to Anna. Everybody's saying hello. But I need something to keep my hands busy because I keep getting distracted. Crochet, diamond painting, awesome. All the things, just craft all the things.
I'm like, is your home?
Where I am, we still have Zach. Yeah, Zach hasn't died. Zach is definitely alive. I did read that. He was still kicking.
King Zachary.
Yeah. Such a lame name. I'm sorry, Christina Britton, but this is such a lame name for a king.
I'm glad I can pronounce it. I don't know what you're talking about.
True. True. Yeah, it's probably the only name that I can.
Some of those fantasy books come with some names. Isn't it Brienne that they pronounce two different ways
Yeah.
time by the end of the book? It's like,
yeah, it was like, hang on. Yeah, because we both got there and went, who? Oh, that's that person. What's going on? And it wasn't a change of narrators either. So that was really weird. I don't know. Maybe the author's wife came in and went, hey, you've pronounced that wrong.
You did it wrong.
Yeah,
but we don't want you to redo all the first 6 books. Just do it right from now on so everyone's confused.
Yeah. It's all good. Just throw that spanner in the works and watch everybody trip up. Everybody come back through their books trying to figure out who this person is.
If they have a physical book, all the people who are just doing audio were like, oh, this new character, and I don't know what happened to Brienne. Oh, wait.
Hang on. They're the same person. 3 books later, you finally put all the cross all the T's and dot all the I's. So, yeah. Thanks, Jean. Jean also got a wrench during I don't know why Jean didn't have a wrench, but anyway, you got one now. So check out Nicole's adventures during the Amazing Ruth on week 2 before she drops week 3 soon. Thank you, my PR manager. Thank you.
I love it. I'm tired,
Nightbot. So yeah, like I haven't put out week 3 yet because I'm running behind because Savannah's here and we've been doing the library and stuff like that. So, and then I forgot, like, I'm so lost. I am lost somewhere in the globe. I don't know what leg I'm on. I'm just like, I don't know what I've talked about, what I haven't. I've redone some and I'm like, Christ, I need to get the shit together. But anyway, I'm hoping that this week will be a little bit better. Hello to Courtney. Oh, look, who's dropped in. Okay, that is the Discord for anybody that's wondering where all the things are that we talk about on Sprints. They're all over in the Discord. Go check everything out. There's lots to see there, lots to join. We do have next week starting on the 1st, we do have Poppy Wars is starting. So we're doing a group read in a Discord for that. So that if you want to join, make sure you head over, check out all the details. I was putting a video up today for it. Did I possibly forget about it? Yes. Did I forget to put it on my list? This is why I forgot about it. So, yeah, it is now on my list. So, hopefully it will go up. Remember to hydrate. Yeah, I know. Looky here, Nightbot. Being a bit bossy, look. And make sure you subscribe as well.
He just comes in, floods, and then disappears for the rest of the time.
Hey Ro, how you going? I'm working on filling out index cards for each book. Beat in each book. 2 cards away from being done with chapter 5. I'm confused. Please explain. Not too sure what that is. Can you decipher that? Each beat.
I'm reading it again. Let's see. I'm working on filling out index cards for each beat in each chapter. Beat, maybe like if the chapter has section breaks?
Maybe. I don't know. I've got nothing.
Nicole. She knows us.
You're confusing us. You're making us buffer. Hey, Erin, how are you? Reading Wayward by Emily Hart. Nice. I love the Avalon series by MZB Jamie. It is one of my favourite series. Just wish I could read it again. You can read it again. Why can't you read it again? Thank you, Christina.
She means for the first time.
Oh, for the first time, yeah. Fair enough. That's fair. I wish I could read Wheel of Time for the first time.
You guys, that series is so good.
But the thing is, Coda, we're getting older. Evidently, we're going to start losing our memories. If you look at humanity in general, things start to slip and things go away. And by the time we're 80, we could read it again, and it will be like the first time.
I can't wait for that day in the rest home. But after I retire to Australia rest home, and we're sitting there one day, and one of us is like, "Do you remember Wheel of Time?" The other one's like, "Nope, I remember reading it, but I don't remember nothing else." Like, let's do it.
Well, I was sort of really close to that, like, because I'd get to some of the end of the books and I'd go try and talk about it and go, was that book 5 or was that book 2 or was it like, by the time I got to 14, I had no flipping idea what book it was.
All this stuff happened in those books.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Till you watch the show and then you're like, wait a second, that didn't happen yet. Wait a second, that's not how that happened. Wait a second, what is she doing here? She doesn't come out until book 3. What the hell?
I'm like,
and what was that dragon flame thing around the turret? Like, oh, you haven't watched the second season yet, huh? You need to watch the second season so you can also be like,
what the hell is that?
That's what you spent your special effects on instead of a battle in the sky? Okay.
So glad someone else is here to help me confuse you. Yeah.
Both?
Thanks,
yes.
Thanks.
Both of us. All of them, Jojo.
All of them, yeah.
Go to the Discord and it's laid out there. It's not on the series.
Up there, I'm like, Kaya, you're killing me. Like, what the hell are you trying to do to me? I can't speak the English language.
I should have just told you Jean. I let Jean name it.
No, we're reading them all, and everything is laid out in the breakdown and everything. So basically, it's the summer read for July and August.
It's in the Discord.
Yeah. You've never heard of beats in an outline for chapters? I think it means scenes. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I mean, it sounded familiar. I was trying to figure it out with context clues. I figured it's what you meant to say. I just couldn't remember, place what it was referring to.
And obviously, I had no fucking clue. Which is not surprising. What's this shit?
That says beats.
I'm reading it right. Because what happens is, I read it, and then I'm like...
I saw your brain stop. It was like... It's
just like it's anyway. I swear I have a brain in my head, I speak the English language, and I read. Okay. If these sprints were my resume, no, I don't speak the English language, I cannot read, and I've got no fucking clue.
Don't even know what happened last week in the book.
Yeah. I close a book and I promptly forget the names of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's because I found out something about the author that makes it impossible to pick it up and enjoy it without constantly thinking about it. Oh, that's not good. Usually I'm good about separating art from the author. You're not sorry, Christina. That's a lie.
I like bold. I like bold better.
Yes, I know what you mean about MZB took Eva. Oh, okay, off the TBR. I read Miss of Avalon. But there were some parts that made me uncomfortable. Granted, that was 20 years ago. Fair enough.
I need to know the controversy now.
So yeah, fill me in. It didn't come across rude. We were just laughing at ourselves. We're all good. You're funny, aren't you, Christina?
What did she do?
Yeah, this is her reply because I said, you're not sorry. Sticks her tongue out. It's a really bad controversy. Fair enough.
It says 15 years after this author died, Marion Zimmer Bradley.
Yeah.
Her daughter, Moira Grayland, said that Bradley not only had been aware of Breen's child molestation activities, Breen must be the dad, it doesn't really give any context, but had also sexually abused her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so the author abused her child, who told on her 15 years after she died. And apparently let somebody else abuse her as well.
Not very nice.
That isn't very nice. Isn't she busy writing books?
And Christina thinks
abuse people.
And Christina thinks she's really funny.
I think you're really funny too. I think you're great.
Always gives me a giggle. And with that,
starting to get a little.
Miss of Avalon. I'm sure that I'm pretty sure that Miss of Avalon was one that my best friend was always harping on. Maybe that's why she stopped harping on about it.
It's like a television series or miniseries too, isn't it? Like in the 90s or early 2000s. I swear that's been made and that's been televised in some capacity. And it was like renowned as well. Well, it's too bad she's a creep. Or was. She's dead creep now.
She's pushing up daisies. Worm food. Did I
She's
go too far?
Them up. Take that, Daisy.
You're not. It's all right. You're in good company. I think we all suffer from this.
Welcome to the club, Nikki.
Yeah. Great club. It was made for TV movie.
Okay,
yeah. And with the lady from ER in it.
Yeah, Juliana Margulies.
Did a lot of female fantasy writers, but this tarnished things, at least for her own books, yeah. The problem with telling people to read it is that no one knows where the money goes to. Yeah.
Well, hopefully it goes to her abused daughter who would inherit. Hopefully, her abused daughter inherited all her money.
Yeah.
So, if that's the case, you could support the abused daughter financially by reading her mom's books. Courtney's like, "Okay, I'm out."
Yeah, I'm out. See yous. Bye.
Enjoy your shower, Courtney.
On that note, it does not go to her daughter. Who does it go to? No one knows.
Maybe she has some kind of child abusers mutual funds.
It goes into some trust. You weren't far off it. It goes into a trust.
But whose name? Somebody trust always has a name on it.
That's interesting. Very interesting.
Find out, Christina. You should deep dive investigate.
Yep.
Where this money is going. We all want to know.
Your mission, Christina, if you choose to accept it, is to find the deets and share it with us. But that's odd that it doesn't go to her daughter.
Yeah.
Like, unless they were estranged prior to that, which is obviously would be the case. Yes.
Yeah, that's what it
But
said, but it didn't say who the other person was.
it was a
It said their name, but it didn't give context as to whether it was her dad, stepdad, some bum her mom let in off the street, both of the clown, the guy at the circus. I don't. It didn't say.
Yeah. It was a group thing, and a lot of people got hurt. And the trust is connected to them.
Okay, well, since we already know who they are, we need a new mission. Burn it down! No, just grab your pitchforks, everybody.
And your lanterns, and go, villagers, go!
Bring your ogre if you've got one.
From my understanding, it was some sort of network.
That's horrible.
I think I was thrown under the bus.
Which bus?
You threw Jean under the bus for naming the the spreadsheet when she didn't.
That's a really delayed reaction, Jean. Are you on live or are you behind? I was teasing, Jean.
This was quite interesting that this came in. Like if you read it and all the rest of it, right? Like as it's coming in
order.
I think I was thrown under the bus, and then Christina goes, "Yes, please."
Christina jealous.
Yes, to deal with the parties. Cool.
Yeah, the network.
Yeah,
party,
the network.
Party network. Child abuse party network.
It's just wrong. People don't throw Jean. Although Jean might be getting thrown anyway because they're under a tornado watch.
Is that you, Jean?
Jean's under a tornado watch apparently. So yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think it's Neva. Wait, no, it's Neva.
Because Neva's trying to get out of doing squares.
Oh. You're fine.
I said you can do a round one, but you have to do an hour of squares before you can do a round one.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then post it on social media and tag us so we know that you're doing it. Just prove it.
Easier.
All right. Well, we are going to go to. Sorry, Kay, you've just popped in, but we're just about to go into a sprint. So grab your book, grab your cuppa, everybody, and we're going to read for an hour. And when we come back, we'll talk a little bit more with Kay and all the other people in the comments. Happy reading, everybody, and we'll see you soon. Bye. Hello. We're back. How'd you go?
How's it going?
How'd you go with your book? Did you get some pages read?
I did. Yeah, I didn't
More
read
than one chapter?
I still have quite a bit to go to the end of today's pages, I noticed. But I did read. I didn't read the whole time, but I read most of the time. And I reread the first dream sequence chapter out of the two of them because I was on the second part of it and I was like, what happened? Couldn't really remember.
It gets a bit like that when you've got, especially when you've got 3 or 4 books going on and it's like, hang on, what book am I in? Let me just go back a chapter.
Right, exactly. I need to make sure my books are very, very different from Green Rider. But yeah, but anyways, I reread that and I am almost through Castle Top. So I still have like, I think 2 more sprints and I'll be done with today's pages.
Today's pages or
yeah, both pages? Days. Yeah.
Oh, both days.
2 more sprints.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I finished mine. That was a ride. I had a feeling you would finish this. So yeah, I'm finished. I just commented over. I haven't put in my thoughts or anything just yet because I'll wait till everybody catches up and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, but yeah, lots of stuff is happening.
I pulled this so that I could show you guys. This is the first book, this is book 4, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
This is the first one with a map. It has this artwork too.
Cool.
And the map is just of Blackville and Argentine.
Yeah, she does a bigger, detailed one in the video.
So this is the first book.
Yeah, let me make it bigger.
That has this.
Yeah, that's the one that she's drawn on the video. It's awesome.
I had a feeling, so I was going to ask you if that was it.
Yeah, that was it.
And it's on the Kindle version too. This map. So fun. We love maps in our books.
It makes it easier to work out where, like, so right now, like, I'm confused where everything, like, I'm a little bit confused of exactly where everything is. So it makes sense to have that. And Neil also put just a picture of the map in Discord for those that want to just add it to their phone. Like, you can download it to your phone so you know where you're at.
It just makes it easier to know, like, the scope of, like, how big the world is too, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And how far they are. It's cool that she drew her own map. Not a lot of authors do that.
It was really good. I love that border around the map too, on the full map.
Yeah, what is that?
It looks like an axolotl. When I looked at it, I'm like, it looks like an axolotl.
There's another one somewhere.
Yeah, that's what they look like, axolotls.
What's axolotl?
Mexican walking fish.
It looks like a barbed sperm.
Yeah, I guess it does in a way.
It's a deadly one.
Oh, dearie me. So I just sent you something in the private chat.
Yay!
So we can read that.
I haven't started it yet, but I was thinking probably maybe tomorrow.
Wednesday.
I'm
gonna start on Wednesday.
Okay.
Sprints. Yeah.
I might still start tomorrow because it comes out tomorrow.
Oh, does it?
And I'll do that. I'm already gonna be late.
Yeah, well, it comes out on the
hours, right?
I don't know. I didn't see how long it was for. Let me just have a look.
I think it was like 4 hours regular speed.
Yeah, 4 hours or 5 hours. 4 hours and 53 minutes.
Yep. That's
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, it's done.
Tomorrow.
And was Sarah? Is Sarah here?
I don't
Was
know.
saying how good the audio was for this. So after I got to chapter, I don't even remember what chapter, 7 or 8, and I'd met everybody in my head. I
Mhm.
gave the audio a shot because sometimes it doesn't work if I can't already, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
if I don't already know who everybody is, then I have
Mhm, mhm.
to do a lot of rewinding.
Yeah.
But yes, Sarah was right. The voices he does for the children are fantastic.
Cool.
So
That's good to know.
it's pretty cool. We love our audiobooks, you guys.
So in the next sprint, I think I've done all my paperwork now. Like I just had to do account and stuff and everything early this morning. That's why I was up so early. But now that I've finished Green Rider stuff, I'm going to move on to the Book Thief and try and get that finished and try and get the quilt done in the machine, get that done. And then this afternoon, I have a ton of fabric that I've got to cut.
What is it exactly that you don't like about that book? Is it just boring?
It's boring.
Okay. Well, we'll know. I put you to sleep if you don't come back from the next one.
That's why I'm going to listen to it while I'm doing a quilt. I can't.
But I won't be able to control anything. So
yeah, true.
Box in the corner. I'll be like, "Hey, everybody."
I don't know. It's just like I think
you should super check this book out, Nicole. You would like this.
Yeah, I've got that on my want to read list. This one, this one, I don't think. My friend just said to like my best mate says, you know, like pick it up, it's really good, rah rah rah, all the rest of it. But
maybe it's one of those that you have to read it to the end for it to pay off.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So that's fine. Anyway, even if it is boring, it gets me. It's off my bookshelf. It's read and all the rest of it, and then I'll go into a thriller. So, and that will. Well, I think that's a thriller anyway. So yeah.
Loves me a thriller.
On
the highway. Just kidding.
Where were we up to? Kay popped in. So hopefully Kay's still here and is reading Lies and Weddings by Kevin Kwan. Awesome. Selena also arrived during that sprint. Whoops, slept in, but I'm here now. That's okay. It's too cold to get up anyway. Like I was spewing. I had to get up this morning. It was like 0 when I stepped out of bed, and I'm like, Christ, it's cold out here.
You came just on time because you missed the part where Nicole and I talked about Alton's death and his miraculous reappearance in the second.
His reincarnation.
That guy?
I thought he died. But you're right, though. The looks on our faces were like, oh, okay.
We came back from that sprint and we were both like,
so, Alton's here. At least we entertain ourselves. Even if we don't entertain anybody else, we entertain ourselves. That's the main thing, right?
Absolutely.
Kay's very excited because 500 points because the book has footnotes. Awesome.
Oh.
That is very good. Swank finished Cupcakes and Conspiracy and starting the bookstore on Amelia Island. Nice. Jen also went off to bed.
Good night, Jen.
Good night, Jen. Thanks for joining. Samurai is also here. Hello. Good morning. Lady Oak is also here. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Let us know what you're reading. Still have 26 pages left, and it's 11 p.m. here, so it's going to be tight. You can do it. You can do it. 67 pages read by Melissa. Awesome. So much is going on. It's so hard to put it down and wait for 4 days for the next section. I know. It's like I close it and I'm like, I did that last week.
That's good news for me because reading just a little bit. I like that I have to catch up because I'm going to get a solid like 3 hours of Green Rider today. And so
Yeah.
hopefully when we meet up again, I'll retain everything because it'll be
a good chunk.
Absorbed. Yeah, a good chunk. So, and if it's exciting, then that'll help even more.
Oh, so many things are answered. Like you're getting to just to the end of the other session, right?
She's gone. Yeah,
because today's session started.
I can't even retain it from then to now to tell you what the hell happened.
So today we started from the water bucket.
I know, yeah, I know that. I was trying to tell you where I'm at in the book. Okay, so the last place she's done astro visiting places.
Yeah.
What's her name saved her with the warm fire. What a nice move.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could make fire with my hands. I'd never be cold. And the trip before that, she was in the future. But I couldn't for the life of me tell you what I learned. No, she was in the future, and then after that, she was with the Whisperers.
Yeah, you don't really learn that much. So
I'm trying, dude. I was like listening. I was like, "Oh, that sounds interesting. That's got to do something." I can't remember all. I guess it'll come up. So,
yeah.
Good Lord. There needs to be some kind of vitamin you can take to retain your books better. Or maybe I should just read less books or not read them.
Yeah, I think it's more you need to read less books and savor the books more and all that sort of stuff. But who's got time for that?
Dude, when I was reading the first Wheel of Time, because I was trying to catch up with you and Sid, when I was reading the first Wheel of Time, I was like, I would like get done with like 100 pages, and then I would like recite everything that happened in the book to Patrick. I told him like the whole book, like just verbally.
Well,
but I also was reading with my eyeballs, and it was the only book I was reading too, so that makes a difference.
I tend to not have multiple. I try not to have multiple books on the go, but sometimes you just like when you're doing a readathon, you can't help it, you know. Like, so next month, like I'll have Green Rider and Poppy Wars on the go, and then I'll slip books in here. Yeah, and I'll slip books in, but I probably won't be reading. I doubt whether I'll be reading as much as I'm reading this month because I've pretty much read a book a day this month.
Yeah,
I didn't even do that last month.
Yeah.
So.
You're not joining any readathons next month, right? So then I'm sure that you won't, at least you won't have anything pushing you to read a bunch. So.
Because I normally don't like.
And then going back to work, so I imagine my reading will drastically drop. I mean, I'll still read in the morning. And I'll still read on my lunch break.
See, and I will go back into that as well because I've had like back-to-back readathons pretty much. So next month I'm not doing a readathon, so I will get up in the morning, I'll have my cuppa, I'll read until 8:30, get up, have my shower, start my day, and come out here and do what I need to do. Of course, if I've got an audiobook on the go, then I'll listen to my audiobook while I'm sewing and doing all the things. Like, excuse me, I'm still going to be doing sprints and all that sort of stuff. So there still will be reading.
Yeah, I'll still be attending sprints. And I'll be working out something for sprints on my channel, and I'll still be reading.
Yeah,
I can't listen to audiobooks at work because I have to talk on the phone and read internet screens and.
Yeah, you can't do it. Yeah,
can't. It sucks.
So
I need an admin job where you can just monotonously fill in something that's not distracting. Something without numbers.
Yeah. Numbers, words, people talking to me, just general friggin' life in general.
I wish I could just be a proofreader.
Oh.
That's like that would be great. That would work out great.
Yeah.
I would just read all the time.
So there is so much going on. Yeah. We read a chapter and did some happy color. Nice.
What's happy color?
I think it's an app.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that Neralee's got some. I could be completely wrong, but I think it's an app where you just do like the coloring on the app.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But if I'm wrong, do explain what it is, Christina, because Kay read around 30 pages. Nice. I'm up to the first horse picture in chapter Shadows of. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I'm just trying to think what was happening in that.
Is it a running horse or a trotting horse, or which horse is that?
Shadows of Kendra Moore. So I think I can't say because it'll give stuff away.
Mine are all the same horse again.
Yeah, no, I think that there's the first horse picture in. Let me just have a look where you're up to. Can't even remember how far back that is.
That's what I was going to do, and then I just started looking for horses. So.
The first horse one, which is. I don't even have one. Kerrigan was weary. I know where you're up to now. Yeah, cool. It's just before we get to today's point. And I got 59% of the audiobook. I'm currently making dinner. Nice. Finished Unearthed Sky. Excellent. We love a finished book, Emma. That is awesome. Haven't decided today's pages. Have got a coffee and food after waking up late. That's fair enough.
So, what kind of food, Selena? I know you just woke up, but don't forget the rules.
But I've caught up. At 50% of Straight by Chuck Tingle. So weird. Horror with a mix of sci-fi. Nice.
That's kind of how Bury Your Gaze was too.
Yeah. Read 40 pages of Blood Debts. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Not sure if it's the book or if it's me feeling yuck. Could be feeling the best. What book does Nicole find boring? The Book Thief.
She wants somebody to come steal it.
Anybody?
The Book Thief.
It's gone. Yeah, the Book Thief is not stealing the book. But anyway, I'm at page 304. I'm hoping it's going to turn around. But right now, I'm just like, I fell asleep 3 times while I was reading it, listening to it. Like, that's not a good. That's not a good book. It is an Australian author too, I think, and I do struggle with Australian authors sometimes. I don't know. They're just like, I don't understand. The irony of me convincing you both that he was alive, only that to happen. Yeah, Coda doesn't know yet, Selena, what's going on.
Looks like you guys know things.
Yeah, we know things. We know a lot.
Well, you know what happened, Selena, is we're Virgos.
Yeah.
So we knew it was going to happen. We knew it so well, we convinced ourselves it happened already.
There's a bit of conversation happening in the Discord where Tanil pretty much said the same thing. Are you time traveling? Like, maybe. Started diamond painting this weekend. The muscle pain in my arm. I'm so lazy. My muscles are jelly. I'm sorry that you've got pain there, Kay, but hopefully it will improve as you do a little bit. At least I'm enjoying the book now. Yeah, it was a little bit sluggish to begin with. I agree. Like, it was a little bit, I'm not too sure where this is going to go, but then it just took off like a bloody rocket. I'm not having a good time. I was not having a good time with the book. I think I was bitter. We missed so much. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. And sometimes when you get time leaps like that, it feels like you've missed something. Like there should have been like a novella or something, or a bit more of a prologue. But yeah. So.
Yeah, I thought that was weird too, Selena. I think I even said something about that. I was like expecting like there to be like this journey to becoming and deciding, and nope. They're like, Months later. Skip all the bullshit.
Yeah, a year later. And she's a green writer.
Surprise.
So, surprise, here I am. But in saying that too, as the book went on, there were little bits and snippets that were thrown in of that 12 months.
Yeah, there was. That's true.
So I think that made up for it in a way. Maybe the author realized that, hey, I just jumped 12. People need to know about this stuff. And just backpedaled a little bit. So, yeah.
But she was new to the, like, she's still like a second time author for a series, right? So she probably had a page stipulation in her contract. They don't want to publish so many pages if she's not going to make it or if nobody's going to buy it. Because they progressively get bigger as we go. Like,
this is true.
4, and this is whatever book this one is. So it's a big old fat book. It's almost a Game of Thrones, or a Wheel of Time book.
Yeah. JoJo feels like a juggler since Tar, juggling all the books. I'm only doing Leandra's readathon, but I feel like that will be significantly more chill than the last 2 months I've had. That's fair. Oh, yeah, because just gotta. I'm not doing it. Stop.
Let's throw a refrainathon where everybody takes a month off. People would lose their fucking minds. It's been a month.
But you'd make it a refrainathon, and then people would be making it huge anyway, because they think that they're in a readathon instead of a refrainathon. Repetitive diamond painting strain. Yes, I have that on my arm. I stretch this. I do this when I'm doing it. I just roll my hand and push my palm out, and it stretches on my arm and it makes it feel better. So, and I do that probably every 10 minutes or so while I'm doing it, because it's taken months to heal though. Like, it's so much better. I can pick stuff up now. Like, I couldn't even lift a cup without it hurting at one stage.
Yeah, cramped up.
I think I'll be ticking over 20 books this month, and I know it's nowhere near what others have accomplished, but that's too much for me. Yeah. It's a color by number app. I thought it was. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Tarot readathon next month. Engage with my tarot inspo. It was good last year. I'm not going to answer it when it says suspected spam. Whoever was ringing me.
Bueno.
I've done that a few times. Hello? Oh, no, speak English. Sorry. Yeah.
Answer like women.
Yeah.
You.
I just sort of just start channeling my grandma. Like, yeah. What do you say? I don't understand what you say.
Huh? Next time, do that. Next time.
After Tara, I need tarot. I've been thinking about the tarot one. 2, I'm not doing it. Going for a shower in the next sprint. No worries. Jean. Well, Jean hasn't blown away, so this is a good thing. After Tara, I need a pad of room. I've read so much this month. I know. I feel a bit the same way. When I was filming this morning, I just looked at the camera and I'm like, I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Someone send help.
What's the opposite of FOMO? Because that's when I get when you guys do readathons like this. I'm like, I'm
good.
I can do this.
I'm good. It's just craziness. It's just absolutely craziness, I'm telling you. Honestly, I can't decide what I want for breakfast, but it's lunchtime, so I just went straight and got lunch. That's fair. I love the Book Thief. Maybe it's time for you to. Maybe it's not the time for you to read it. I read it for back and forth to what?
Wild.
Words. Words. Okay. I love the book. Maybe it's not the time for me to read it. Okay. And you read it going backwards and forwards from work, right? So I was only reading it at an hour at a time. Yeah. Well, I was like falling asleep every hour. So that took forever to come out.
With the speech to text coming in.
Oops, I didn't realize. It's all good. That's fine.
It's cool. I knew already.
Yeah.
I told you.
I need to learn to diamond paint with my left hand. Then I be muscle and buff on both sides. There, that's it. I'm a diamond painter. For me,
It's out of balance. I'm carrying water buckets with this arm just to try to make up for it a little bit.
I was quite surprised the other day. Like Savannah couldn't even pick up a 10-liter thing of paint, and that I'm like, I'm an old lady and I can swing that shit. What the freaking is wrong with your upper body strength? Go lift some weights. She goes, I've got lower body strength. I'm like, yeah, but you don't carry it with your legs. You carry it with your hands. Like, doing.
Roger, come back next week, carrying a bucket between her toes. I got it, Mom.
For me, I just think that someone who has so adamant not to be a green rider, it was a bad dream. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was the whole horn blowing too.
Yeah. Yeah, there was that. There was a few different things. It's a colouring app on Google Play, Coda. Still on leg 5 of Tar. That's all right. Doesn't matter where you're at. I like paint by numbers type thing. Excellent.
Awesome.
But she had the Green Rider calling a strong, intense pull to be a greenie, like that pull to get coffee in the morning. That's how I imagined it.
That's exactly
that works.
That's the only way you're going to get on a horse in a nightgown is if you really need that coffee. And it's in the next town.
Yeah, next village or two. I think I'm just going to read the next Adiac Academy in the month of July and August and take a break from overreading. The problem is I now have a Patreon, so I have to read the things to create content.
Thanks for having content this week. We're doing what is that? What does I call it? What did I call it? Read-a-thon.
You're in worse shape than me. At least I can remember what you said 5 minutes ago.
You know what happened? I didn't have a nap today.
Oh, this explains it.
So I'm delirial.
Got to page 403 of my book. This trilogy is where the sci-fi is a bit more obvious, which is fun and nice. Coda, I think you could say that you dodged a bullet. See, the problem is I committed to doing Tar last year. This was my fatal flaw.
I never commit to anything a year in advance. I'm like, I don't even know who I'll be on that day next year.
I don't think I'll be doing it again. Nightgown for Starbucks. Hell yes. Oh, there you go. I used to take my horse through the drive-through at Macca's in Warrawong. We'd come from Unanderra to Port Kembla, and Warrawong was the town in between. Interestingly enough, that drive-through at Warrawong, which is in the Illawarra for Saluna and other Aussies in the chat, that was the first Macca's drive-through in Australia, apparently, so I've been told. But we used to go through the drive-through on our horses and get to the window, and the horses would stick their head in the window, freak everybody out. Yeah, it was fun.
I've never heard of anybody going to a drive-thru on a horse. That's cool.
Yeah, no, well, we were just riding home, and we had to get to Port Kembla, and it was like a 10K ride. And we'd get hungry on the way, and we'd grab a burger, and yeah, the horse would steal our buns, and we'd just eat the patty. So yeah, a little treat for them. They loved it because sometimes we'd be riding from Unanderra to go to the beach and take them for a swim and stuff. So yeah. You say you're not committing to things a year in advance, but how long is Hey, there's no calling us out here.
Right. But it's not scheduled for the year. It's scheduled through the year. It's only scheduled through
the series is that we're going to do, but it's not, no dates there. It's not confirmed yet. Could
Oh,
change.
but you're not reading. There's many years of reading there. It's not a commitment. Nicole and I just it was a mutual decision to read with each other until we die.
Yeah. Whether we wanted to or not.
It's just like, oh, this is happening. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. And it all started because of Wheel of Time and Sid.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Update on the food next sprint, because I kind of feel like fried chicken. KFC. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
KFC sounds good. Keep promising me to take me KFC drive through in my wheelchair. That'd be cool. Do that. They can't stop you from doing it. It has wheels.
They might tell you no. It should ding the dinger though, because it should be heavy enough and have enough metal, depending on what dingers and
they used to see us coming, because we'd go through the drive-through. Like, we didn't take shortcuts or anything. We'd get in the queue, and there'd be cars in front and cars behind us, and we'd be in the queue. Like, the first time we did it, it freaked them all out. But after a while, they realised that that's what we were going to do, and they were quite fine with it. And then we'd be, because you weren't allowed, the police in Warrawong wouldn't let us ride on the footpath outside the shops and that, so we had to be on the road. So we'd go through the drive-through, out onto the road, then up to the traffic lights, because the traffic lights were just up from it, and we'd be sitting at the traffic lights, and they were quick changing traffic lights, and the horses would walk too slow, so we'd have to canter across the road. So we'd be racing cars across the intersection. And then like we'd get people yelling at us because we were cantering our horses on the road, which is hard road, but they had cushioning between their shoes and their hoofs, so they can go on the road, the same as what the police have on their horses, and it stops the shock going up into their legs and stuff. So yeah,
I never knew about that stuff.
Yeah. Hey, they wouldn't let you go here. They wouldn't let you go through. They probably wouldn't let me now. This is like back in the 80s. I will sign up next year and pick romance. Definitely not my genre, but nice, easy ride. That's fair enough. Newcastle with Sue, but I haven't read any sci-fi books. I have not read one sci-fi book this readathon. I have just read whatever the hell I wanted. And basically, because you didn't have to read your genre, and it was only 50 points. If it was like 150 points per book, I probably would have made a bit more of an effort. But 50 points, my little pissy 50 points is not going to make a difference. So, yeah. I just figured, Newcastle is super fussy about that stuff. That's fair enough. I will be shot for saying that, but it means a lot of options in romance. Yeah, true. My first year of joining Amazing Readathon has been a fascinating experience. That's a good way to put it. Tons of KU romance. Yes, this is true. I have barely earned genre points as well. Yeah, like I just figured, you know what? It's just, it's too hard. It's not a genre that I read. Yeah, I found plenty of books that fit it. I've knocked off a lot of my NetGalley arcs. I just now have to write up the reviews and stuff for them.
Last year it was colors, right? Instead of genre.
Yeah.
I think that would work better for me anyways, because I like to read eclectically.
Yeah, I'm an eclectic reader as well, and sci-fi is not a great,
especially those of us that are reading like 3 or 4 books at a time. You have to keep those genres separate. Like, you can't be reading 2 fantasies or 3 fantasies at the same time.
Yeah.
I'd be like, who's in what book?
Yeah. Oh no, Adam's not over here. He's over there. Gosh. In the galaxy. Can you imagine the bloke? Hang on, wait one moment. I just have to confirm. No, he's over on Nebulous and Joni's over here. Like, I'm just trying to pull names out. I don't know. I read some books. Can I tell you about them? No, not really, because I'm confused where everybody is in the universe.
That's right.
Read my genres not earned. No sci-fi here, but nice to get team points on the books I read. So yeah, fascinating. It's a good way to put it, right? Need to go back to color teams like it was last year. I love my team though. That has been the best thing about this year. Yeah, the sci-fi team has been really good. Like, no one's throwing shade because someone's not reading in the thing and all that sort of stuff. It's been quite calm and all that sort of stuff. There's been a few people that have been a bit pissy about the sabotage and all that sort of stuff, which, you know, like when you're getting sabotage all the time, it gets a bit like that. But at the end of the day, we're still kicking goals. And you might be surprised at the end, like if it's worked out on averages, you might be surprised at the end. No way I could do sci-fi, too much world building, discussion of politics, not my idea of torture. No, you just rather like other torture and trauma.
My idea of choice. Good choice of words there.
There is the link for the Discord if anybody wants to join. I imagine reading 4 smart books at once and forget who's doing who and how.
Wait, was it Shirley Jackson? No.
Oh no, that one was with the hockey team over here. And oh, hang on, no, wrong. Oh,
and like 2 out of 3 of them are hockey romances, so you're getting your team confused too at the same time. Oh my goodness, can you imagine how pucked up would that be?
Very pucked up, indeed. Don't forget to hydrate and show some love to the like button while you're doing it. Thank you very much for all those that are lurking. I'm able to read for my genre fantasy for all the legs except for the first 2 legs. That's fair. Kick a team sci-fi. Why are we kicking team sci-fi? That is your team. Why are you kicking your own team? Honorary sci-fi member. That's fine. If you're lurking in the background, please consider subscribing to Dusty Book Sniffers and heading over to Coda's channel and subscribing there as well.
I can't believe Nightbot showed up twice.
I know, what's going on? Chris is into emotional torture. Yes, certainly, very much so. Once certain spooky members got warned about their behaviour, it's been quiet. I read Unhinged. It's hard to forget a girl and her door. Yeah, true.
Some things just, stick with you. You know what I mean?
It'll come as a surprise to no one that the next arc I was sent an exploration into sustained grief. Kick bum, I meant to say, naughty words. Yeah, Nightbot's around. He's watching UK. It's on to you. I've managed to get the LGBTQ bonus and then managed to read a couple of not so heavy political sci-fi. Nice. And with that, we are at the bottom of the comments. Yay! Twice today, 3 times today, something like that. So yeah. All right, we're going to go for a sprint and we'll see you in an hour. Well, hello. We're back. No, I'm talking to Sprints.
Do you want me to start?
I don't think they'll be able to hear it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, Savannah's just sanding some spots at the window. So yeah. In the library. How'd you go?
I got to Crossroads, which is the really short chapter.
Yeah.
And I'm getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. I'm gonna kill them all.
I'm gonna
Go outside to read on the porch, and I was just like, whack, whack, whack. And then one of them followed me in here. And,
Did you get it?
I don't know.
It'll annoy you tonight when you're asleep.
I don't think I got it.
You'll hear it in a minute. Start slapping yourself stupid. Just don't use the book because you'll knock yourself out.
I mean, that would just be his dream come true. Just drink on me all night while I'm passed out.
I'm lucky. I'm one of those lucky people. I don't get bitten by mozzies.
No, they
No.
love me.
Mm-mm.
They love me.
They do not come near me.
I'm like
And-
mosquito repellent for other people. If we go out together, they'll all eat me.
Yeah, that's like Brendan as well. He's the same. He gets annihilated. Like he cannot be out at dusk. I'm out there like, where are you going? I was talking to you because I'm getting eaten alive. I'm like, okay. So yeah.
Evil.
I ended up reading. I think it was what page am I up to? Almost 70 pages.
Nice.
So it reads really quickly. Well, I
Is it-
listened. I didn't I massive read some of it and I listened to some of it. I got some of the quilt done. I made some baked potatoes, and in the next sprint, my arms are sore because I did a big quilt yesterday and another one, and so my arms are sore. So I'm just doing a little bit at a time so I don't strain my arm again.
Okay.
Because I'm moving the machine like this, so I'm using different muscles. It's been ages since I've done huge quilts, and I'm like, oh, feeling it today. I feel like I've been in the gym, so just taking it slow. I'm a month ahead, so I can take it slow if I want to, because the quilt that's in there is not supposed to go out until the 1st of July, and I'm ahead. So I'm now doing. Sorry, the 1st week of August, not the 1st week of July. So, yeah. So all the quilts that I'm doing this week are all supposed to be going out in August.
Is the book picking up at all, or is it still boring?
Well, we got to an exciting part because they have a Jew, as they say, in the basement, and the party was coming around checking basements for shelters. Got a bit exciting there for a second, but it was sort of not eventful.
Well, that's too bad.
But yeah, I'm intrigued to see how it finishes. Like, it's intriguing me enough to keep listening to it. Like, I don't want to DNF it. So it's not an incredibly bad book. It's just the way everybody goes on about it. I expect it to be a little bit more,
Compelling.
Yeah. Sorry, Marcus Zuzak. So, yeah. I mean, it's great. Like, his writing's really good. I like his writing because I have immersive read a lot of this. I like his style of writing and stuff like that. It's just not it's not a very exciting story. Like, basically, we're with Liesl and we meet her when she's on a train with her mum, and then her brother dies. They bury the brother, and that's where she finds the grave digger's handbook. And that starts, and she can't read the book or anything like that for ages, but she's on her way to foster families. So you don't know what's happened to her mum. You know her dad's died, and then she's with this foster family, and and then the story just goes on from there, where she's, you know, helping the foster mother out and getting washing, and she makes friends with the mayor's wife, and she reads books there and all that sort of stuff. And it's like, and the thievery that's going on, like, it's sort of giving the backdrop of what they were all going through in the war, like they were going through, not just the Jews, but what the German people, not necessarily the soldiers, but the people were going through, like the lack of food and all that sort of stuff. And it's sort of just looking at her and her friends, and her love of books, and, you know, how the stepfather, the foster father, taught her to read, and yeah, like, it's just, yeah, just everyday life. And I don't gel well with everyday life sort of thing, you know, like,
Yeah.
I live everyday life. Do I really need to live their everyday life as well? So it's just me. It's definitely a me thing, I think, just not gelling with it. So
Maybe it's the timing too, or
no, I don't think so, because I've wanted to read this for a while. Like, I've picked it up several times to read it, and I made a point of putting it onto the list for the sightseeing. So, and when I was talking to Savannah yesterday, she was also of the same sort of thing, like,
yeah.
Anyway, all right, where were we up to? We were up to here. This is quite a comment. I looked up. I want to read Shrek Smut. I'm like, okay, JJ, that's interesting.
Okay. Is there such a thing yet, or
Yeah, there is.
Are you saying you want to read something that's published already, or that you wish it existed?
No, it already exists as far as I'm aware.
Oh, good.
I think Crystal from Bond Book Reviews has actually read some. Really, Chris, I would never have thought that about your trauma book.
Mosquito. I'm gonna kill him. He was just in my ear.
If Coda knocks himself out, we'll know why. Jean wants to know the dish on Team Spooky. We'll spill the tea, but we're not allowed to. I might check out the Tarot Readathon announcement tonight too. It can't be as possibly as hardcore as Tar, no. Or Escape, yeah. See, I didn't do Escape the Readathon this year. I did it last year, but I didn't do it this year. I think I'd have loved Book Thief if I read it as a teenager. I think that's maybe what it is, because this is YA, right? I'm pretty sure this is YA. That would be presenting the problem as well.
Huh.
Because, let me just look it up. I'm just finding it very, I don't know, boring? Yes. That explains everything. I didn't look it up.
And it's YA.
Yeah. Yeah. It's won a shit ton of awards, like the National Jewish Book Award for Children and Young Adult Literature 2006, BookSense Book of the Year of the Children's Literature, Sydney Taylor Book Award for Teen Reads. That makes so much more sense now. So I can see why people like this book now. I thought it was an adult book. I'm like, this has got to be the most boringest book, nondescript, no details given book for an adult. But as a teen, yes, this would resonate. So yeah, okay, that makes so much more sense. Thanks, Jamie, for the clarification. That makes so much more sense for me now. We'll leave Coda to just slap himself stupid and clap his hands, and I figure I'll keep joining team-based Readathon's always learning towards smaller underdog teams. Still having fun so far. Cool. My tar books have been probably 80% sci-fi. I do love sci-fi. I've read
I gotta go wash my hands now.
Yeah, please do. But I've read other things too. I didn't need to see the squished bug on your hand. Thanks for the sprints. I'm off babysitting this afternoon. Thanks for joining, Jojo. I hope that you have a lot of fun this afternoon. And Courtney is also falling asleep. It's a good night to you, and I hope you sleep well. Just finished today's section, but it's after midnight here and work tomorrow, so time for bed. Good night to Neil. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Coda was obviously watching what was going on and said good night to everybody. I was over that end of the studio, not near the computer, so sorry about that. Good night, everybody. Made it to 31%. Nice. And I had dinner and walked Tesla. I got to 64% of my audiobook. Excellent. Selena got fried chicken, and that's all that she did that sprint. Went for a little further so I could get Korean fried chicken. Nice. See, now I'm hungry. I'm going to be having
Korean fried chicken. That sounds good.
I'm having hummus on toast and alfalfa sprouts.
I have leftover calzone from my early dinner today.
Nice.
We had a late breakfast and early dinner. It's like
that's fair.
2 hours between them.
Another 50 pages read. Electrolytes consumed. I'm going to kick my body to the curb this week and try and fix my sleeping issues. Last week I was sleeping between 16 and 20 hours a day, and it's driving me crazy. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't be able to move. Like, I can only sleep for about 6 hours. After that, my body starts to feel like it's breaking from laying down.
I also been sleeping a lot, Kay, until the past couple days. Just tired.
So lots of double strength electrolytes every 4 hours, and I will be bouncing hopefully. Well, hopefully it kicks you back into sleeping pattern. Fried chicken, it's 4:30 a.m. I could just eat that. That's fair. I've seen the movie. It was okay. Sounds like it made a better movie than a book. Yeah, I'd have to watch it. I haven't seen the movie for years. I'd have to watch the movie again to let you know, which I'm probably going to do. I remember enjoying the movie, but I also remember it being a bit meh too. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of slice of life stories either. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's just not great. Yeah. Hello, Bryce. I got carried away, but I'm still here. It's okay. That's fine. I didn't enjoy Escape that much this year. Yeah. I think last year it was good because it was fresh. It was new. I think the next one that I'm super excited for is the Get a Clue one. Fair enough. Coda versus Mosquito.
There's multiple ones, and I just saw another one.
Do you not have any like fly spray, insect spray?
I don't think so. Like off?
But I don't know what you call it over there. You know, the shit that kills bugs when you spray it from the can.
I don't.
No?
I thought you meant the stuff you like spray on your skin to keep them off.
No. Coda for the win. But I think you're just paranoid now. There's probably not any in there. You're just paranoid.
No, I saw one. You couldn't reach him.
Next time we see Coda, he'll have red dots all over him from the mosquitoes.
I swear one of them bit me in the hairline. One of them bit me on the ear. There's multiple bites everywhere.
I'm sorry. I laugh, but I'm sorry. Because that's how painful it is. I don't know the feeling. Like, I have had mozzie bites before, but they go away straight away. Like, they don't itch or anything like that.
Mine get all... I'm like allergic to the histamine or something, so mine get all... Look at that.
Stop scratching it.
I wasn't scratching it. I was just trying to find where it was so I could show you.
Yeah. If you use your fingernail, put a cross in it, and then
Right.
put toothpaste on it.
Oh, I've never heard the toothpaste part, but
Toothpaste works really well. And if you want to keep mozzies and bugs away from your doors and stuff like that, put lavender at your door.
oh.
Lavender and lemongrass keeps away fleas.
There he is. I have some lavender outside. It got hailed on. It's not by the door.
Is this supposed to be make or mark? They mark 8. They make 8.
Marinate.
That's it. Yep, marinate it in. So read the rest and you'll get it. Marinate. Thanks, Bryce. Whoops. Did not read that sprint, but I did finish a book last sprint, so that's still a win. Yes, it is. Well done. Whoops. I was not on the live, so excuse me for my lateness. That is fine. That's fine.
Sometimes, and then I don't realize. It really sucks when it happens to me, like during Kat's Mad Libs, because then I'm like late getting all my verbs and nouns. I'm like, what is going on? Oh, I'm not live. Dang it.
I don't have a sleep pattern. I don't feel like I've got a sleep pattern at the moment, but I get really sleepy at about 11 o'clock. So I just turn everything off, go to sleep, and hopefully I'll sleep through till the morning. But it's a little bit of hope and wishing and all the things that come with sleep. So, yeah. Marinate, thank you.
Shut the door.
Autocorrect is my biggest enemy. That's fair. Mine too. Chicken coma caused bad timing. Typing, not timing. Oh my God. I'm allergic to mozzies, so I welt real bad. Oh, that'd be terrible. Got about 160 pages left of my current read. Nice. Go, Emma. Yeah, we'll get that finished. Glenda saying hello to Sunray. Chicken coma cause gel sprinters. I want chicken. I can almost smell your fried chicken. It's a psychological or YouTube up its game with smelly tube.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah.
I'd always be hungry.
I'm more thinking, imagine all the smelly people. Thank
you, they smell good.
Yeah. I have been like here in Kingaroy, there are some smelly people, like some smelly people. So much so that it can actually evacuate a whole aisle of the supermarket. And the smell attaches itself to it. I have walked into said aisles with smelly people and said to them, the deodorant aisle is 3 aisles away. Just go and use some.
Just make it.
Don't even buy it.
Toss a stick in their cart.
Like really bad. I'm thinking about starting Dune next. I can't watch it because you look like you're on some sort of I can't watch. I'm going to read the comments and not watch Coda.
I seen him. I told you.
There's nothing to be terrified. If you're going to start it, read it with your eyeballs. Don't listen to the audiobook because the audiobook is like a full cast and it's got music and they drop out words and like the he was over there and all those sort of bits and she said and all that is dropped out and it's not great. It's not great at all.
Well, and unlike with other fantasy books, Bryce, you can use the appendices in the back. There's like 5 different appendixes back there, or appendices, however you say it. And they won't really spoil anything, but they'll help like explain like the things that are not explained in the context of the book, like just like the religion of the planet and agriculture and stuff like that. And if you dive into that, it'll help immerse you in the story.
Jane said the Book Thief is YA. It's also one of my first WW2 books. See, I've read a lot of historical fiction, like a lot of historical fiction. So yeah. But it explains a lot. I love the book Thief in high school, but as an adult, I don't feel the hype anymore. I don't know why. It's because it's boring. It's that simple. Like, I'm intrigued to finish it. The least then I can say I've read it, and then I can. But now that I know it's YA, I can see the appeal for a young person learning about this sort of stuff for the first time, and then through the book and all that sort of stuff.
I'll probably skip it.
Uh,
I'll probably watch the movie.
well, you can do what Savannah did and just read the Spark Notes. That probably, because that just takes out all of the
Fluff.
Yeah.
The stuffing.
The stuffing. ASMR thingy have a whole new genre. What? Oh, the clapping.
You're slapping, I think, maybe. I have so many mosquito bites. Good golly.
That's. I'm sorry. Depends on how big the chat is. It would be so bad with all the smells mixing. Smelly sounds. Crunching chips, salt and vinegar smells. Coda drops some acid. That's what I was going to say, and I'm like, I better not say that. You're tripping there. You've been to a different sort of.
I got proof. Wait, where is that? Stupid camera.
I've got proof. Wait, where is it? It's not there.
It's everywhere. Got bit again.
Jean's off to bed. Good night. Oh, booed at the office tomorrow. Athea has 18 pages left in the current physical read. Nice. Also need to finish my notes for this mega weekly wrap up. I need to record because I'm 4 weeks behind. I feel your pain on that. Watched Dune 2 today. The movie was so much better than the first one. I need to read Messiah. I only read Dune and stopped. Because the second one is the second half of the book, right?
Proof.
What am I looking at? The blood. Is that the mosquito or your blood?
It's the mosquito.
That you've smeared across your shoulder, right?
I had to be quick because he's a quick guy. Like if he sees your shadow, he runs. He gets to bite you several more times before he dies.
Oh, good night, Jane. Should I read the appendix first?
Just dip in there as go back there and see what the titles of them are, and then you'll know what to reference when you have a question about something. You know what I mean? So I don't have it sitting here, but one of them is the agriculture of Dune, and I think you could probably skim the first bit of each one to make sure it's not going to ruin anything. But if memory serves, I was just back and forth. Just when you start getting into the whole religion part of things, then you can go check out the history of it. It explains more at least some of the appendices, and one of them is a dictionary, I think. They explain just the politics of Dune, the religion of Dune, of the planet. That was really long-winded circle, and I got nowhere with that explanation. I don't know if necessarily I would just use them as a reference point. Yeah.
Just be careful you don't spoil anything. Like with anything like that, you could end up getting spoiled. So maybe start reading the book, the first couple of chapters, and if you need to, then jump to the back. And I personally wouldn't read it first. I would just go backwards and forwards.
Yeah, backwards and forwards as the context in the book leads you.
And make it super easy for yourself, because there's 5, in the back. 4 or 5.
I think there's 5.
Yeah, get yourself some Post-its and just tabs or something like that, and tab where they all are so you know where you've got to go. But yeah. Oh, cool. I'm not the only one. That's awesome. I kept falling asleep listening to the audiobook of The Book Thief, and then I just DNF'd it. So you're not alone. I fell asleep 3 times last night. So yeah, today not so much because I'm doing things. But while I was immersive reading as well. Like I was sitting there, and I'm like, and I'd wake myself up. I'd start snoring. I'm like, okay, read some more. I mean, I did get to page 300 doing that, but still, was having little nano naps. Not even a nano nap. It was like a micro nap. Are you reading it until the morning rises? No, this will be our last sprint because I've got to go and do posting. I've sold a whole heap of stuff on the weekend, so I've got to get that in the mail. So the next sprint will be the last one, unfortunately. Still here, still listening to the kiddo on to chapter 4 now. Awesome, making good progress. That is one drawback of The Office, the lack of deodorant. I would be giving it as gifts. That's
like,
just right.
You know what else is the issue? Is some people need antiperspirant and not just deodorant, and they don't know that.
Yeah, I just give people antidepressants. I give myself
antidepressants. Here, you stink. You should take this to feel better about yourself. Maybe if you were happy, you would take a bath.
And those American Mozzies hit different.
Dude, they're vicious, man.
Nani's like, what the heck is Kato doing?
I was killing mosquitoes, Nani. They're everywhere.
When I seen that pop up, I'm like, I reckon a lot of people might pop in and out of these sprints. Like, you know, they see a live stream, they pop in, and this is boring and leave, and all the rest of it, and you're slapping yourself around it.
Yeah, mosquitoes.
Yes, Dune 2 is the second half of book 1. Yeah, I thought so. This has gotten out of hand.
I'm hoping I killed the last one.
We just witnessed insecticide.
Listen, it might happen again. I get bit again. I might just burn out.
Kato, do you have eucalyptus or tea tree oil or even citrus? That all gets rid of mosquitoes as well.
I do not. I have ginger oil.
That's not going to help. This was not the question.
I do not. Ginger, and I have jasmine, and then I have frankincense and myrrh and vetiver.
No, that's going to help you. You're on your own, mate. It's not going to help you at all.
I'm on my own, because if I'm not, then that means mosquito in here, because all the cats are.
You're on your own with your mozzies now, so we've got nothing else to help you with getting rid of them.
Can you see it? Where is it? Oh, see it? Look at how big it is.
I'm looking. Obviously. Okay, yeah, now that you pointed out, I can see it.
It's really hard because I'm bony and the ankles are off.
So Jamie just joined the Tarot Readathon. Team Teacups, not the underdog, but not the biggest either. I know very little about tarot, so this could be interesting.
Fun.
Okay, thank you. You're all reading The Last Hero. Yep, that's what they're reading. I'm dead just picturing her. I know, right? One for you, one for you. Oh, you need 3. Here you go.
There you go.
You're a little bit extra special.
But not 3. They'll drown in the bath.
No, but you give them 3 and hand them some crayons and a colouring in book. Here you go. This is the rest of your day. Enjoy.
Like a wet towel too.
I'm sorry, I haven't said much. I've been doing my night routine and kept working. Okay, that's fine. We're here just to entertain you. If you have been lurking and you've yet to subscribe, like Nicole has subscribed, because Nicole's able to comment. So if you'd like to comment, make sure you subscribe to the channel, and then that way you can be part of the craziness that is our conversation.
Yeah, sweet. I don't have an orange or a lemon. I have lemon juice.
That'll work. Citrus.
It makes it not itch.
It'll keep them away too, I believe. Citrus oil keeps mozzies away.
I think they're dead. Ah! I got him.
Did you get him? I mean, after that big,
He's just dead on the table here.
the cats are sitting there going,
Yeah,
"Yep, he's lost the plot."
They're outside. I was outside earlier and I was like, Nimbus, you have a sleepy. And I went to go grab it from his eye and it was a freaking mosquito. It's like you're just sitting there letting a mosquito bite you in your eye crease. Like, weirdo. God, they better all be dead now, I tell you these things.
They're about as dead as Alton.
Listen, I will drag every one of these mosquitoes into the forest.
And rename them ground mice.
That's right. Listen.
We're here lurking, but he wants to just keep going. That's fair enough. Fill your coda. I have like 10 bites and I'm
like 10 bites in the last 10 minutes. I swear.
Did you get it? So Coda got to the forest. You've got to the forest, have you?
I have. And I think slithering thing is Alessandro, right?
I think so too.
I think that might be the thing that
Possibly.
makes
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to throw anything out there and confuse you. But after Saluna got to this point where Elton went into the forest, and Saluna's typing away, put stuff up, and then under spoilers she goes, also, Elton, I think Elton's dead. I read that and I just cracked up laughing. Oh, sorry. Also, I think Elton's fucking dead.
I'm gonna get caught up so I can get in the Discord and get it on this.
I'm just like, oh, that was so funny. Speaking of bugs, put their names there. Okay, hang on. No, that's these little pincer bugs keep landing on me. What are they? Freaking out.
Pincher bugs?
I don't know what pincher bugs
Send a
are.
picture. Send me a picture of the pincher bug. I want to see what this pincher bug looks like. Is it a beetle?
Yeah. It's a bug.
Beetles have
Yeah.
the things.
Are you sure you didn't take some acid in the last sprint? Are you absolutely sure someone didn't slip you something?
I positive bug. I'm fine. They're still green. They're not black. I'm probably high on histamine. I've been bit by so many fucking mosquitoes.
Are the earwigs?
Ooh, I hope not.
Creep me out. That pincer. Oh, that's what I thought. Not pincher. Pincer. Oh, I know, but they're like look like a little silverfish, and they've got pincers on the back end of them. I know what they look like.
Oh, is it a silverfish?
Well, I don't think they look like a silverfish, but it's not a silverfish because silverfish don't have the pincers on the back. Yes, earwigs. Selena.
Yeah, definitely an earwig.
Mm.
Those are the ones that have the pinchers on the butts.
Yeah, they look.
You better call the Orkin man.
All right. Now that we've worked out what they are, we are going to go for our last sprint. Oh, computer, what are you doing? Stop that. The whole screen's just came up. And I'm
Listen, computer.
like, stop it. All right, we are going to do a 60-minute sprint. It is our last sprint because I do have to go and post and do things and all the things. And you'll finish all your pages and you'll be caught up to date, will you?
I don't know because I did get. I don't know. I think I may have a little bit more than an hour because of the mosquitoes. They were chasing me off the porch, and then they were chasing me in the house, and then they chased me around the house, and then
and then was the source of entertainment for us. They've
one
been busy. All right.
There's one
we're gonna
there. Okay, I'm ready to read.
All right, you're right. You're okay over there? All right. We're going to read for an hour. We'll be back. As I said, this is the last sprint as well. So we'll see you soon. How'd we go? I just did exactly the same thing. I asked you how'd you go, and I'm like, that.
I am now to Shadows of Kendroa Moore. I've just started that one. So I think that's where Tennille was when she checked in before the last time. So I've still got another 30 pages for today's pages, which isn't too bad.
Kendra Moore, that is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you're almost finished. Sweet. I have 100 pages left of The Book Thief.
Oh, cool. You'll have that done.
Yeah. I've got to go down to the post office and stuff, and I just got changed because I was in my, work clothes and stuff, and they were covered in threads. Look like I've just, rolled around in all the threads of the world. They're all stuck over me. So I got changed. And I packed up the parcels that needed to go as well. And Savannah's been in the lounge room, in the freezing cold lounge room, doing her book journal. I walk in, I'm like, cold in this house. I've had the heater on out here. I turned that off, so it's nice and warm out here right now. So
yay!
Until the temperature starts dropping, and it was cold yesterday. It wasn't as cold today, but yesterday it was ridiculous. -6 feels like -6. Like it was -2, but feels like -6. I'm like, did I move to Victoria or Tasmania? It's really interesting though, this book. I'll just make myself bigger for a moment.
I had to look what -6 was very nice. It's pretty cool.
See how it's like it's gone from normal print, and now this is a book that the Jewish guy that they had in the basement wrote to Liesl, and it's written how he done it, which is very, very cool, I think. So it's got all, and there's about 5-6 pages like that. So, and there's another part in this book where he wrote a story, and it was done how he wrote it, how he painted it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So
that's cool.
That's about the only interesting thing in the book so far. Although they just they've been this was the last they've been marching the Jews through their hometown, and her little friend basically got bread and left it on the side of the road for the Jewish people coming through, and they were the soldier didn't see it, so then they were bending down and getting it, and they almost got busted. Well, the little girl got caught, but they let her go. But yeah, they took off like jackrabbits because they're helping. So it's not like a lot of World War II books that I've read. It's always, they talk about the concentration camps and all that sort of stuff. And it's always about the Jewish people, whereas this one is more about how they were feeling, because they didn't agree with what they were doing, and yeah, so it's a bit different.
It sounds interesting, but you told me it was boring. So,
well, I mean, it has got a little bit better now that we've got some action happening. So her father, with the first parade that went through of the Jewish people, gave someone some bread, and then there was sort of no consequences, but now he's been conscripted into the army. So he's gone from the house, and the Jew that they had living in their basement left because he didn't want to put him through that. He'd been there for quite some time, and they're starting to get air raids and stuff like that. So it's sort of starting to happen now. But in saying that, you might like it, because if you like everyday sort of life things about what's happening and whatnot. And it is essentially about books and words and her journey with that. You probably will like it. So if you like that sort of stuff. I'm just not a fan of YA and also like slice of life type. So
Gotcha.
not like it. I don't know where we were up to. I didn't start. Oh, Prince of Bugs last night. The mosquito sprint.
I killed like 8 more mosquitoes during this.
Oh, really?
I got
You
the
need
out, and I killed them on the walls, and I killed them on the ceiling, and I killed them in the air.
It's the massacre.
I caught one. One was flying right in front of me, and I was like, "Bitch."
You need to eat more garlic.
I'm down. I love garlic.
Mm.
I like pickled garlic like a lot.
I eat a lot of garlic. It's in everything that I cook. Just finished the current read. Awesome. Atia also finished as well. Yay. And Glenda has finished as well. Like, it was a good sprint for finishing. That's awesome, everyone. Well done. Read 10 pages in Dune. I'm going to finish a chapter and then call it a night. That's fair enough. Got to 61% in Tristan Strong Destroys the World, is what I'm trying to say. Got to 50% in the next volume. Nice. Also got to chapter 8. You did pretty well tonight, Christina. That was pretty awesome. No problem. Thank you for being here and being part of the community. Appreciate it. No worries, Nani. Thank you for being here. Read 26 pages of David, Copperfield Dickens. And congrats on the new with a new Patreon. Well, almost a month, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Still finding my footing with the book one. The craft one, I've sort of found my footing and all that sort of stuff, but yeah, a little bit late with one of the videos this time. Got to 65% of my audiobook, 64% on Wolf Song. Have a great week, everyone, and I'm going to bed. Good night. Thank you for being here, being part of the community. Appreciate it. Glenda got to page 180 in Song of Achilles. That is awesome.
Nice.
Well done. And yes, I will see you on Tuesday, Wednesday. I will be here. Although I don't think I will be going, as I won't be going until your sprints again, because it's just far too cold out here. The heater is just trying so hard to work, and it's not happening. So if it's in the single digits, I probably won't be out here. If it's in the double digits, I usually can handle that, so I'll be good to stay until 11. But last week I was like, I just can't do it. I'm cold. I'm tired. I just want to go to sleep. I'm going. Bye.
No worries.
So yeah, I mean, I still redirected everybody to your channel, but it was a couple of hours before you were going to be on. So yeah. Yay for all the finishing. I know, right? That's awesome. Good night and sleep well, or sleep sweet, or sweat. Almost to page 700 in my book. Might finish it tonight. Go you. That is awesome, Jamie. The woman that reads, like, here's a prompt. Read a 1,200 page book or a 1,050 page book. Oh, I'm going to do 2.
She's like, oh, dang it. I already read 1,050 pages this month. I guess I'll read another.
Yeah, probably. Thanks for being here, Monica, and I hope you're feeling better. And lots of people are sprinting tomorrow. Yes, they are. I'm going to be hanging out with some peeps on Patreon sprints on Brittany's channel. So, yeah, which is going to be a lot of fun. Need to add a bit of gibberish at some point tonight. That's fair.
Oh,
Apparently I can read gibberish quite well. Oh my God, it's 1,116 this time, Jamie. Oh, dearie me. All right. Well, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe, and all the things. And all my Patreons, if you are still in the comments, make sure that you go and check out the Save the Date post on the Patreon. It has all the things happening there that you need to know. So, Luna, it is 8 a.m. for us tomorrow. The link is also over on the Patreon as well. Coda, it's 6 p.m., 5 p.m., 4 p.m. sometime for you. The link is there. So yeah, all the things are there. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. for us. Monica's got a more respectable time of 10 a.m. Yes, 8 a.m. I know. I know, right? When I agreed to it, I'm like, oh, damn, that's 8 a.m. I'm gonna have to be up early.
Yeah, that's not too bad for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Glenda. I appreciate it. All right, to everybody, I'd just like to say once again, thank you very much for being here and being part of the community. Don't forget to go and show some love if you haven't already to Coda. All the information is down. I'm sure you'll be fine. You and I can just stare at the camera. The rest. I was feeling quite chuffed. 10 a.m. for me. Yeah, I know. I'm like, dang. Good night, Jess. All right, I'm going to end the stream here. Have a wonderful day or evening or morning or wherever you may be, and I will see you next time. Bye.